start streaming. Alright, streaming. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James.
And me, Mary. The other one.
Yes, and we're doing more control.
Yeah, sometimes Kitty's here, but I don't think she's gonna be here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since you missed last time, let me quickly catch you up. Like, we were in the foundation, and like, the board gave us a choice between two powers, and I took the creating power, and like, and used that to do platforming and like puzzles and like to fix a thing, to fix like thing, this orb thing. And once I fixed two of them, the former suddenly contacted us, which is that worm thing that we fought, but now once it talks to us.
Listen, James, a lot of worms talk to me. You'll have to be more specific.
The one that shot shadow orbs at us. And
You know what? That's as specific as you're going to get. Sure, let's go with that.
and it like let us take the other power that we couldn't, and the board was like, hey, whoa, what are you doing? Don't take that. And like the former implied that it was a part of the board, or said it was. It talked really weirdly. But yeah. And after we broke one of the orbs that was not being an orb, the board was like, okay, we'll let you have that power, but because you're the only director we have, please don't do that again. Well, it was more threatening than that, but yeah.
Right. So it's something about orbs. I did not catch the rest of it. Let's go.
Yeah.
You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Just like in real life. Don't lose all of it.
Yeah, we're like those. Okay. Yeah, we have to go back to research Site Gamma.
So I said to them, it sounds like you're just feeding orbs to the director, and then Former started crying.
Oh, right. Shifting fragment. found footage.
Alright, it's a found footage movie now.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through.
Oh, level 15.
Light. Another TV.
Oh man, they're seeing the TV glow. Still not watched that movie.
It's so
haven't done-
dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh, flashing lights.
This is fine, Jesse. Okay, just don't drop the TV.
Ah, it's one of those. Danger orb. Probably side along. Oh, there's a guy. There's a couple of guys, actually. Seems these guys are stunned by light, and not just the TV. Oops! Oh boy.
Just threw a TV at someone.
Didn't mean that.
Like, of course they're attacking you after that. I'd attack you after that.
No. Oh boy. More of that. Okay. Behind door number 1. Now it's just a. Oh no, there's a couple things. Up. Oh boy, I messed up. Okay. Oh, there's another guy. Did they just spawn in the dark? Yeah, personnel protection. I'll get right on that. fuck. Stay still. Okay, okay. Okay, let my energy recharge. Why is it projecting anyway?
You know, I really cannot tell because that's not exactly a good surface for it. Is video footage of some guy. It's gonna be Alan Wake again.
Possibly.
But no, it's kind of hard for me to tell what video that is that they've got looping there. Is it someone mopping? Is that the janitor?
Oh, might be.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do this for a sec. Alright.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Oh boy. Need to not do that. Alright. Papers. VHS tape supplement. Oh. And we got procedures too. Containment procedure. IM has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. IM has been sent to the blank in the blank of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. VHS video home system. Tape cassette. IM will not inject from the television player used at the time of its altered status because of the has became evident. The VHS plays footage of blank entity A001 cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Only footage plays on a constant loop when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained in an enclosed cell with no windows, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. And background: this item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film blank entity A001 during Operations Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in the area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video cameras showed no signs of disturbance during filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluations began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. Footage was simply useless in every subsequent effect. This event spawned a great debate of whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Okay. It was 1978. Huh. Alright. Got some points. Launch large objects. And more shield. Nope. And more spawned in. Okay. Right, I got weapon mods. Yeah. Gotta get rid of some of these. Ah. Where's the zoom boost? There it is. Much worse. Yep. Okay. Yep. Whoa. floating guy.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Alright. What's in this corner? I've been here, huh? Okay.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Situation looking kinda bad. Oh. Oh, fucking. No, I'm all the way back. Well, I didn't unlock that, damn it. Okay. This stupid fucking exploding. Orbs just cause me problems. Yeah, fucking. You're a little early. Exploding guys. Oh, no, that's not an exploding guy. Well, let's go this way. Of course. Oh, everything just sort of happened.
Everything just keeps happening.
Yeah. We'll have to get those eventually. Okay. Now, very effective sniper, if you ask me. very good. Yeah, just keep fighting. Damn. Oh, there's some built up. Damn it. Oh, an astral spike. Okay. Okay. Melee energy? I have that, right? Huh, I don't. Huh. Unread. Astral Spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report blank for details. Read Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws and do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. Spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting wavelength that disrupt all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of the weight this lengthening has been difficult for obvious reason, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Okay. Oh wait, this is... Huh. Bye. Oh well. Transform another. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Damn it. Yeah. Ooh, a damage boost.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Think my headphones got loose there? And there we go.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Neil, leave, and oh boy. Oh boy, this is this bad.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
What the hell
okay.
was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Imagine things ever getting better.
We've got this area covered, Director.
Oh boy. First things first. You know what? Slam 2.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this. Now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Reach the bottom of the nail.
I know what that was just the top of the nail. How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entering day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Oh boy.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. same traps, she'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral fellow shades are acting hostile, very rude, cannot direct group behavior in external non-astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. Okay. And that's just a log. Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt. Huh. Damage indicator that pops up, but it's for like mild annoyance. Oh, that's red. Troll hunt.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the inn. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Send a ranger to my location.
Reinforcements are here!
Only level 7, but we'll have to do. Oh.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Either there is
Fuckers
inside,
take everything. I am not letting you take this.
or it's still in me. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh, jeez. Okay, guess we shouldn't get close to her then. Oh, yeah.
Like physically or emotionally?
Well, I think we're done with emotionally, but yeah, physically too. Oh, and I thought those were health elements for a second. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still over there.
More his.
Whoa. I'm gonna be honest, you were doing better when you weren't doing melee. Live it. This is not the time. God, this is the worst. Systems champion, Systems endurer. The former is helping me now. Oh, I think she's a flyer now. Oh. Snipers are bastards. You're an asshole too. Okay, Marshall, out! Fight that guy. Son of a bitch. I had to grab the fucking... The telekinesis power just sometimes weird about what you pick up. Fucking hell. I think this place might not be the best for ice. Damn it. Oh, that's not a death. Okay. Fucking hell. Grip. Okay, grip. Yeah, I was better off with charge. Bye. Oh, that did a huge chunk of damage. Whoop. Bye. Always funny when it happens. Did she just walk into Croc? Damn it. There. Okay, where is everybody? Damn it. Fuck. Oh, okay. It actually gives me a bit of health. Bye. Always funny.
The nail.
Cleanse the nail. I mean, it's important to like clean under there. You don't want dirt under there, you know?
Down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Cleanse with Raid, hallelujah. Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. Hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh. That was the former.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
The Foundation.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
You need to what was the guy's name? Frank Sinatra. You need to sing it like this Frank Sinatra song.
I did it my way. That one?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, hello, Director.
Oh, that's a weapon. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, I have 25 somehow. Huh. That actually might be useful. Health boost is... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've had that. Okay. That's worse. So, okay. Oh yeah, that I had that. Departure. Crisis workday resolved. Scrutiny is not permitted / enjoyed. Tell the sidekick Pope Snoop to leave. Please, immediately.
Pope Snoop? That's when Snoop Dogg converts to Catholicism.
I wonder if the highlighted areas now. Yep. More side quests to do. And enemies immediately spawn. Ow!
ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Huh.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Gonna say that one security chief because of the gun. And this one is cartographer. That one's not sure. Oh, Ash request denied. Dr. Acid. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. You know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? You know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint: too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because this request has just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of Collins by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I'm sorry, but I will not subject to my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. But question 9, Louis McNary. This is... think head of research, maybe? And emergency first aid kit, maybe that's... cartographer. Yeah, I guess that's the chief. Head of research.
It worked.
All
Now I
right.
just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Solve the puzzle. Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's. would they need such a heavy door down here?
There's gonna be no. Okay. Damn it, kids. Whoa, that's oh, I should pick that up. Got it. One try.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore. Final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. As Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to the Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to other levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, we are its guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, this is such insubordinations that would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me, he as his successor to the office. No amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your action seems to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Let me assure you this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Go into the light. Oh, no, it's just a skylight. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I already have better recoil. Whatever. Oh. Yeah. Max that out. And yeah, I think that's the last quest in the Foundation.
Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no
Sends me
details.
alert during a
Well, there
cutscene.
was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Oh,
Yeah?
yeah, gotta love her.
Yeah.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Are these new?
Has the nail been doing anything since we
Okay,
restored it?
yes.
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes.
Huh, that was
Now
weird.
that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why? What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Yes, never forget your training. Also, this painting of the former with the board up there and several other bodies. maybe it's like the world serpent if the oldest house is Yggdrasil. Oh, what is that guy's doing? What should we do now? Not that. And probably do more of that. Okay. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, I can't levitate here. Ugh. Energy. Where is it? Ah, there's one. Okay. Oh boy. there's the last one. That's London. Okay, this time we actually have to take out this. Man, melee does not do well. Ah, fuck. Should have turned him. Just kicking him. one of those. Okay. One more wave of hiss. There it is now. Fucking course. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Shouldn't take that. Oh boy, one of those. Slow. Up. God. Okay. Yeah, that was just me being an idiot. Let's check out the last one. Earn things. Well, if you say so.
Man, imagine a game telling you to burn things.
Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Oh god, that's right. So the other day, I saw the Flash Gordon movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a cheesy movie with,
I mean, it's Flash Gordon, what do you expect?
well, yeah, of course, but it's mostly a cheesy movie with like some not so great parts. But like one part in particular where like I knew the line "Flash, I love you, but we only have 14 hours to save the Earth" was a thing, but I didn't realize how awkwardly it would be used in the movie.
Yeah?
Like, God. I thought it would work way better in context.
Oh no, that's... It's Flash Gordon. I'm frankly astonished you hadn't seen it before now. To the
Yeah.
point that I was going, wait, was there like a remake of it or something, or I don't know. Nope, 1980 was the recent version of it as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been a franchise kind of, well, originally, because it was in the 1930s, it was just like that, because that's how movies were, and they just deliberately kept the somewhat ridiculous feel of it, you know?
Yeah. Although there is that pretty good Flash Gordon comic that's going on right now.
I really wouldn't know.
Oh, huh.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on expedition.
Like, my engagement with Flash Gordon as a media property begins and ends with the 1980s
100%
movie.
flashing. So we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
I. Well, that's enough of that. I don't have the time to, like, finish those, so yeah. How do I was able to leave before, wasn't I? Success. But no. Ones that I need. Well. Alright. Let's see. What other missions?
Sorry, something's came up on another server. I'm gonna drop off the call for a bit.
That's okay.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya. Guess I should do the Alan Wake stuff now. It's been a while. It's probably got laundered.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. There was a distress call. Fane sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? Should check this out.
Okay. Oh.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Okay. And... No, that was the phone thing. Hotline. Okay, yeah, I have listened to that. Okay. Investigations. Okay, there it goes.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Darling investigation. Official findings report. Read Dr. Casper Darling. Internal confidential. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D084-5, was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of an anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the bureaus, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed wholly unaware of any such blank contained there. One blank confirmed that the blank's code name to be Mr. Blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible. Being classified under the highest clearance level, investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by a lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any changes against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. Order of William Kirkland, Head of Investigation. Compiled by Tim Slapper, Special Agent.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
I'm going to get a drink. Be right back. Howdy, I'm back. It's like Kitty's here with me. Casey Inquiry. Mr. Dennis, I guess? Quest came through recently for an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake per Interagency Information Exchange Agreement. I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? Because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. Well, what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on the guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, your latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the container breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor? Yeah. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their family. These you'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, the network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet. Only hard copies of reports exist behind Firebreak, and they're lost, I'm afraid. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland. We stopped at Keystone on our way to target AWE. Like you asked, I'm sending my report directly to you. Try to keep a lid on the Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them there. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspect. I don't think that's the case. In the event, it definitely occurred here in Keystone. I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case. That was just the adults. If I'm remembering the file correctly, this is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed are markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot shared in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out there to cordon this place off, and maybe get the comms guy working on the cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. A lot of files over here. Yeah. Yes, since this is investigations, we're investigating in a way. Another one. Tractor procedures. Amazon Bureau Custody, unknown description / altered fact. Frank Elk Tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. The item is capable of localized responses or growls in an unmanned locomotive, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background: when the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas, local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the items, responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burroughs only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Acquisition date 2019. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of Prime Candidate program by Federal Bureau of Control. So all known subjects relevant to the investigations use executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. I think I was called to dinner. I'll finish reading up this letter first. However, on anonymous sources, the documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland but painted an alarmingly clear picture of systemic blank and blank and blank. Were brought into the oldest house and placed under horrible examination, testing with the aim of appointing one as director. Upon maturity, this program produced no successful cases, only resulted in traumatic of paranormally inclined children, I guess. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human decency. This investigation was team unequivocally fired the Prime or ended the Prime investigation candidate program and recommends that it be terminated immediately. Okay, no more files. Anyway, I gotta check and see if there's room. Okay, we're back. Need a battery for that. That's a battery. Tractor supplement. Fuck. Okay. Supplementary materials. Miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. William, male, Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead in his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding: blood force injuries, head lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blood force injuries, extremities. Dislocation: right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma of abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of large and small intestines, all missing from the scene. Conclusion: it's my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not a result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. So yeah, like a animal-possessed tractors. That's pretty bad. Designation letter. Jerk of Ass 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tendered my resignation as head of investigation for Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of rampant disregard for my department's shit. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so now I must rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could, and blame the situation on our toilets, who have routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the plumbing loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I'll carry the shame for the rest of my days. The nightmare has failed his agents. I shall never forgive them for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Staffing issue, Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems a tiny little detail slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, then you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones we left for our department after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for all the altar items we left behind in this sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. The lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. Put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. Better not still be sitting on your desk. The people that are getting restless and it's Kirkland's interim replacement. It's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Okay. Are we done with files yet? Because there was like a million here. Ugh. Damn it. Let me let my cat out. I think this one area has more files than the original Resident Evil. Cauldron Lake update. Okay. Chief Investigator Dennis. Happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our Our demons could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recording problems in the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on jerk-ass Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. Need to petition them again to share our info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before the shit hits again. I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone asks, HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because they couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Four in this room. No, that's not. Okay. Shared facet. Director investigation. Per authorization of Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the son of Director Zachariah Trent, recent charged in manslaughter with this Dr. Trent, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff was observed. However, this investigation aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Darling has been witnessed by numerous bureau staff, though both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witnesses' accounts suggest that there are arguments around the dimensional research ring and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Dr. Trent's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. Investigation has concluded that Dr. Trent's behavior is not indicative of any blank, and his fitness to lead is not in question. Yep, concept, shared facet. Underhill background. 13 out of 53 collectibles in the investigations. That's the Steam popped up thing. Oh boy. Actor Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked in Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. Served with no incidents or demerits, and was praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to criminal organization or any records of her breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of ongoing personnel relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector is revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of both her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. Investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an indeterminate position aim at finding a solution in the mold threshold issue. Yeah, that's the mold girl. The mold sector. Okay. Twins official warning. Kirkland, I am growing tired of you playing attempts to lay your incompetence at our doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigation. Failure is your responsibility. Makes you think what you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigation. The containment sector exists for reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibility that your staff is no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Don't think your petty internal investigation has gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You both are failures. You're plotting against me. You're traitors, but the truth will emerge from you. Choosing to be my enemy, Kirkland, you don't want to be. Okay. Okay, well I have food here, so I'm gonna eat it in silence while I move around.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere. There. Now the gate should open.
Specimen escape assessment. Official finding reports re-incident date 49. Internal confidential. The purpose of internal investigation X 39-7 examined the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of 100 billion agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has proven any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's note on the specimen from an internal network. On the blank of blank, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive behavior, I guess, cross-examining the date. Various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with this sector's daily routine. Aelfir tells her a change. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Dallas Blank entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. The interview. Given the connection between the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Blank's presence was relevant to the specimen's escape into the Blank investigation is ongoing. Finally. Oh, god damn it.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
God damn it, that's another file, isn't it? Fucking files. Oh my god, they front-loaded the files. Blessed organization. This group, individual, has operated outside the Bureau's zones for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of the past cases found various methods of activity over years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was an altered item case, as well as the death of the agent and exposure to illicit paranormal materials. 94. Los Angeles public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the legal use of an altered item. 1988, a business called Blessed Repair Service was his active involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to the appearance of altered items and objects of powers is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs. I love him.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't. Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was the Alan Wake, the famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Interesting. That echoed. Oh, it's turning that out there.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
A Darkness and Hiss crossover. That's great.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
That one of the files did mention that specific symbol. Upwards triangle. Copyright symbol. I don't want to deal with that. I might have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to deal with that. That's blood. Rip to that guy.
Creepy, damp, and why did Wake want me to go there?
Oh. Is there anything special in this bathroom? Ballistic slam boost. I really don't like the grounds. I am. Yeah, reality.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I
It's-
even want to know?
Reality's backing down only a bit. It's fine. Launch ground slam boost. Abandoned offices. Launch speed boost.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Launch speed on launch kills. That does not sound all that useful. See, reload efficiency. These skills just no, these aren't. Harmon arrest. Harmon Emil. Victims' names: Blake, Allen, Anderson, Thor, Anderson, Odin, blank, blank, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, blank. Officers' names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act. Officers' property was seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigations. Offenders of personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake, possibly deceased. So yeah, Hartman was like, I think the psychologist guy in Alan Wake. I want to know what the Ash Act is. Neuropsychologist. Huh. That is, huh. Well, okay then. The game doesn't want me to go through there.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Whoa. Okay. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night and I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. I'm not into that. Buddy, you just got, you keep that to people who are. Not me. I'm not. Yeah, okay. That wasn't gonna work. Okay.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Yep.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
In the darkness bind them. Mold. Shield kills reload efficiency. I am never gonna kill people with the shield, so that's completely useless to me. And also, how long do those last, too? That's a good question. Literally the worst quest type. Surge. Okay, let's try out Surge. Sure, let's... Okay, that's interesting. I want to go back a little in case I missed anything. Missed that. Shooter dodge efficiency. Fade cost after weapon kills. There's also this area. What would happen if I destroyed those? Okay, well...
worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
You're coming with me. Eagle Limited Summary. Eagle Limited. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, agents discovered that when the cars became altered, it was a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or just a direct result of the sabotage. In response, the Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggests an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. Suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigations of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car and exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to investigation sector for further studies. Bloomington, Illinois. Okay. The Shadow. I am a shadow, the true self. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient blank capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting blank over his surroundings, shared individuals, human bodies, blank by the Shadow, taken by the Shadow, I guess. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain something of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether these conditions are reversible. Type C, shared objects, similar to Type B, except that objects are controlled solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. CAWE 35 may imply a shared link to a collective intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants imminent exploration of offensive, defensive measures. The investigation sector is outfitted with additional lang sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a blank invasion.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Alright, yeah, I was right. He was the psychologist guy. Another file. Black market. Officials find reports illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in blank Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties, prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. Following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motives of these collectors are highly unknown. Yeah, Hartman's.
Ah, more plants. Alright, let's go make some new friends.
It's getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not food for you. Headache, nausea, odor, depression. How can you tell when you are in it? Nykyisin saatana päästä ennen. Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? You want to know why I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWE or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words. Trying not to leak classified terminology, they already know the fucking terminology. If you think me pulling off case pulling me off the case will stop me. Think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed all those people. All to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Huh? And
Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance using fingerprint power on the front desk. Results are very honest. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment. I don't know how. Exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait. Shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was fake, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
okay. When the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. Ah, dang old coffee cup. Oh, that's one.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Oh, there's one.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Huh, there should be one more. Unless it's like on the other side. Oh, no, it's right there. Of course. And, yeah, in the office. There's one. Okay, that counts. Y'all mind? Fight for me. I probably shouldn't be using the surge. You're my buddy now. Thanks for that. And the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man. Why is that playing in my head, honestly? Actually, well, that get me into the room. No, that's not one of the plants for the quest. I am not seeing any other plants. Am I just stupid? Where? Seriously, where are the damn plants? Are they over here? I don't feel like getting into a fight. Oh. Plant in here. It's the only one I've found so far. Oh. Of course. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, one more. They've hidden these plants super well. Do you mind? There it goes. Okay. Seize protection. That could be useful. Just gotta get rid of that one. Oh yeah, I already have like a better one of that. Where are you shooting? Well, you're bad at shooting people. Okay. Kills reload. Health recovery. Energy boost. Okay. Well, where did I leave the thing? There it is. Almost launched you, but now you're here with me as my friend. Hey, who's a good light? How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Oh, is that like a doorway? Is there like... There's actually like a secret way in? What's this? Like one of the walls is actually a false wall. That could be that. There we go. Yeah, that's it. One ability point received. Critical dodge efficiency. And there doesn't seem to be a plant in here. No, it's literally right there. I am unobservant as hell. I was about to say that since it's so light, of course a plant wouldn't be there. But it was. Nah. I don't want that. Oh, my cat wants in again. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a bit before I get to those. Oh god, am I gonna have, like, hiccups? Okay. In the mold. Okay. Okay. Dark place. Why did I grab that? Want to say hi to the audience, Raylene? She's busy eating. Ooh, astral constructs. Yeah, I just need a few more of those. Literally easy. Where do I get untapped potential? I'll probably have to look it up. Yeah, I need 2 ability points and 2 ability points. What would putting this over here do? Turns on a light. Okay, they're shooter guys, but they fly. Surge ain't too good on these. Airborne Hiss Rangers. Subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers have manifest ability to levitate, similar to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities. I remembered something funny. Simply continue to use mundane bureau weaponry. My brain, please stop. I'm reading something. This evolution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that the Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found in that only in that sector, or perhaps this is a natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of developments for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming that any such trajectory exists. Okay. I love shooting my allies in the back. It's fun. Airports, security. NASA Cooperation Review. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau supplied NASA with numerous technological advances based on research, including the black rock mining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space mission. Fuck, stop thinking of funny things. is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown the expense of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. This is an opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Shared facet. Right, and this is his place. The funny thing I was thinking of was a post where it's the scene where in Toy Story where Buzz tries to actually fly, only they have added Woody's dialogue over it, so he just never shuts up during that scene. For some reason it's making me laugh now. Logic is out the window for me.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh, energy's going down. Yeah, it's probably a bad thing. Bad thing to let happen. Hartman in the background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in blank WA. Focused on Bright Falls, I'm guessing. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Hartman's treated center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing patients in order to utilize any latent, maybe para-utilitarian abilities they might possess, aim of shaping blank to his own benefit. Earned him a Class 2 personnel designation. For more on the link between artists and ability to something reality through artistic mediums, seems filed blank. Investigation has proven Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his action. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released 9 months later, I'm guessing, having deemed a negligible threat. Medical license has been permanently revoked. Door appearance. And what's this?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't. I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, you know, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to record?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like actually listen to the thing. Door appearance. Ocean View Motel observation report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. The door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door blank. Spiral, I guess, similar to the other doors, is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, person of interest in Bart Falls WWE, and former wife of missing author Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted agent Sar, I don't know how to pronounce it, and Dempsey of the investigation sectors using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach programs. Call resulted in Miss Wake being brought to the oldest house. In-person interview for a full transcript. Refer to the file on blank 2017. Excursion into Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this is a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. Should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken to the motel itself in confirmation of any other changes occurred.
my podcast will take off and I can live on my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Oh, I fucked up there. Yes, that does affect the darkness. Okay.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I don't understand why I'm here.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was just standing near the thing, it turns out.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
On elevator, time to go.
Oh my god, I forgot to make a joke. This isn't your everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Can't believe I forgot the SpongeBob quote. This does something. Okay. Now I can actually listen to this.
Ryan Henneman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't... I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, you know, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I look smart, I'll get listeners. My podcast will take off, and I can live out my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
FBC is not the smartest group, honestly.
Arcade machines.
Shum!
Whatever.
Crowd control. Oh, I thought we were actually going to, yeah, you know. And this is a reused area. Great. Kind of boring, honestly. Nope, you're my buddy now. It's us versus the world. Unlike Scott Pilgrim. Crowd control to Major Tom. Nobody. Fuck off! That's Buddy now. Okay. Buddy. And one's also a buddy. You, buddy. Oh, fuck! This one went beast mode. Buddy. Where's the last guy? There he is. ice orbs sure do not know how to defend. Clusters, I think they were called. Okay. Buddy. I caught a Pokemon. Ah, well. I love how it says survive against a horde, as if there hasn't been multiple hordes already. I hate you. I want you to suffer. No, not you. You. Thank you. Oh, fuck! Melee buddies. Why don't you drop health elements? Whoa! Excuse you, rude. Ugh! Always love grabbing these guys. Ugh! You can explode the other guys. Okay. Last one. Ah! Careful with those rockets, man. It could hurt someone. Okay. Yep. So close. So I'm gonna have to change to grip for this. Surge. Spin. Oh, there's grip. Yeah, slightly less. After barely using it for the whole stream, I'm using it now. Only because this guy's being annoying. Impossible to hit without. the orb. Also my buddy. That was boring. What were they thinking?
Oh, games are so realistic these days. Impact melee boost. Melee damage after melee kill. I'm not using melee. Fuck you. Arcade cabinet supplement. Both items were purchased in a closing arcade in Blank, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being. The recreation, the program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before the altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in these items due to the fact they only exhibit altered effects when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope paper on the parasensitivities of sequels for more information. However, after proving these items' altered status, investigation staff insist on keeping them, claiming they were important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filled by research sector personnel to move them there for more extensive analysis. Pope? Oh, I guess the thing was written differently. Written afterwards. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, what's Deadline? Oh, this is Mercenaries mode from Resident Evil. RE4 in specific.
Well, oh well. Looks like one of the holes used in Legends of the Hidden Temple. One of those cubby holes. Night Springs Screenplay, page 1. Screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episodes script. Appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show writers. Night Springs Best Script. Episode Over the Threshold, Darkly, by Alan Wake. It's only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. What happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? In Secret Lab. Night. We are in the secret lab. Large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist, I've told you several times, Doctor. Isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the thing beyond the portal, we have no control over it. God. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Vending machine procedures. Not unknown. Testing investigation sectors currently ongoing. Vending machine is front covered with a faux wood panel. Coin operated buttons for selecting approved products. Item generates and stores a variety of materials, both valuable and otherwise. In its rows of internal trays, initial testing Just the item reacts to the mind of the individual in the closest proximity will produce whatever they subsequently desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living blank have consequently failed. Man was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta, after a resident named Euro Blank called the local news station about a magic vending machine. News story reported that the nursing home staff purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects and ways to raise resident spirits. The Bureau's response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. There it goes, okay. I don't like the grounds. I've said that before. I don't like paparazzi. Mario Minstrel.
Ma'am, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. Wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just...
God.
You know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named it after my favorite poet. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from.
Come here, Keith.
But, boy,
I have
those
the
two
cat
did
here.
not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
God. Christ.
Oh. What's going on in Control?
Langston told me a bunch of stuff and he just kept talking. It was like sharing a lot of personal information, honestly.
Yeah.
He's that kind of guy.
You better listen up. All of this will be plot important.
Hopefully not. But we'll go back a bit to hit a save point and then we'll quit for the night. Alright. Well. Yeah. It gave me achievement for the boss fight, even though that was like several minutes ago.
I mean... Yeah? That's a thing that can happen sometimes. Maybe you just now passed a trigger that gives you that.
Well, good night, everyone.